morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the start of Group C, and two debutants in action in our first match of 15, and it's Carl Hamilton against Ryan Furness. This is Carl Hamilton, 33, from Darlington. This is Ryan Furness. He uses a 20-gram Paul Nicholson Unicorn Gen 1 dart.
Game on.
And if any of you out there have a set in the draw, get in touch with us at Darts Live League across Facebook, Instagram or Twitter.
140.
He's been unable to find a set for love nor money. 8 to 13, Carl Hamilton.
140.
Ryan Furness, a attractive looking 6 to 5.
$134.
I was going to say there may be some early nerves. Not so.
$100. $42.
2019, Carl Hamilton qualified for the BDO World Trophy.
96.
Lost in the last 32 to Willem Mandigas. 5-4. I remember it. It was a very tight match.
97.
Also has played in the World Masters, on the Challenge Tour, and the UK Open qualifiers on 6 occasions.
97. Carl, you require 88.
Went to Q School in 2018, 19 and 2020.
38. Ryan, you require 68.
Nicknamed the Jackal, from County Durham.
36.
Very nearly an early break
Carl,
of
you
throw
require 50.
from Ryan Furness.
Game shot on the first leg. Carl Hamilton.
A very, very solid holder throw in leg 1 for Carl Hamilton. Both seem to have settled very quickly.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $60.
Ryan is from Salisbury in Wiltshire.
$123.
Has also been to Q School on a couple of occasions, but played on the Challenge Tour in
93.
2020 and 2021. Made the semi-finals in Milton Keynes of
100.
Challenge Tour UK number 4. Ended up going down to the eventual winner, Adam Smith-Neal.
140.
Did have a good run that day. With wins over
99.
Live League regular John O'Shea. Also beat Rhys Robinson.
180.
That's our first max to leave 28 after just 12. What a reply.
139.
Those
Ryan
players
required
leaving
28.
a double after 12.
Game shot on the second leg.
See,
Ryan
15
Furness.
dart hole. Did have a dart at a double, of course, in leg 1. Could be 2-0 up. It's 1-1.
Third leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Also in action today, George Killington, who's Played in the live league before.
97.
Was a while ago. In phase 3, week 3,
100.
played in a Group C. And won 4 of his 10 matches. He'll be playing Johnny Haynes next, who finished 4th in Group A.
140.
And then Gareth Ashley will be facing Josh McCarthy, who finished 5th and 6th respectively in Group A. Group A was dominated
180.
by Colin Osborne, who will return, of course, Saturday night for the finals.
39.
Andy Jenkins and Scott Williams will be taking their place in this evening's Group B.
134. 41. Ryan, you require 87.
And a solid opportunity for a breaker throw and an 11 darter.
Game shot on the third leg.
Wow.
Ryan Furness.
It's a 12. What a leg of darts that was from Ryan Furness. He's averaging 104 right now, and he's got
Fourth
the breaker
leg,
throw.
It's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $60.
Bumper day of darts, the
82.
third of the 4 Pro Tours. Start at 12 o'clock today. You won't miss a thing. I will give you
100.
all of the details as Ryan Furness hits his third 180. Hit 1 in leg 2, 1 in leg 3, and now 1
99.
in leg 4. Yep, Group B then starts this evening, 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. Stephen Burton against Mike Gillett, Colin Monk against Scott Williams, who finished 2nd in Group A, and Andy Jenkins, who, well, it was a tremendous recovery yesterday. He is player number 5 of 5.
96. Ryan, you require 121.
Channel 437 on your Skybox for tonight's action. Also available on your digital box.
89.
Or however people watch TV nowadays.
$100.
Double 16
Ryan, you require 32.
for a 13 darter. And a 3-1 lead. Double 8.
16. Carl, you require 124.
Here's a chance for Carl Hamilton. Treble 18 and ball.
92. Ryan, you require 16. Game shot on the fourth leg.
It's a 16 dart hold of throw, giving Ryan Furness a 3-1 lead, averaging 104.
Fifth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
After losing the opening leg, Ryan Furness is 1 in 15, 12 and 16.
76.
Bookies will be running for cover.
140. 60.
Johnny Haynes against George Killington next. They go 5 to 6, each of 2. Not seen
100.
a lot of George Killington, but a very capable player, a former tour card holder.
140.
Carl Hamilton averaging 90.
60.
And he's in big trouble.
58. 80.
That is unfortunate.
Call you
Bounce out
require 167.
the ball or the 25. I didn't quite see.
97.
Great recovery.
Ryan, you
Lovely
require
cover shot to leave 70, but 1-2-1 for the match. Make sure of the 11, which he does. Good ball management.
96.
There's a lot to like about this fella already.
Call you require 70.
He is most definitely going to be in the mix come Friday afternoon.
38.
988.
Ryan, you require 25.
So wrap it up.
$17.
2 match darts.
Call you require 32. Game shot on the fifth
Carl
flag.
will
Carl
force
Hamilton.
Ryan Furness to serve this one out in leg 6. He has the darts.
Sixth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $100. $100.
This is being played at a fabulous pace.
$140. $140. $140.
Back to back 140s after the ton start. 1-2-1 after 9. Doesn't surprise me that. Ryan Furness
40.
forcing the hand of
121.
Carl Hamilton. Let's to think about this one. It's tops
81.
after 12. The average tips over the 100 yet again for Ryan Furness.
140.
That's brilliant.
Ryan, you require
Just in
40.
case.
Game, shots, and the
eventually
match. Ryan
with
Furness.
his final dart and a 15 dart hold of throw gives Ryan Furness a 4-2 win. Look at those numbers. 97.78 for Ryan Furness. Pretty much 91 for Carl Hamilton. 11 140s in the match and 3 180s for Ryan Furness. Even with 12 darts missed at a double, he still has an average of nearly 98. Good performance. Up next, George Killington against Johnny Haynes. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 of 15 in Group C, and it's George Killington against Johnny Haynes. Here is Johnny Haynes. A wonderful looking shirt, very retro colour. Here's George Killington, 25 from Tottenham, 24-gram killer dart. Not heard, oh right, yeah, get it now. Former tour card holder, both.
First leg, it's George to throw first. Game on.
George has the darts. More about him in a moment.
$48. 100.
Johnny Haynes wins in Group A over Josh McCarthy, the only player to beat Colin Osborne in 3 days. Also beat Andy Jenkins on Monday, and Gareth Ashley won 4.
140.
Out of his 5 on Monday. Tuesday only won 2 matches and got himself in trouble for Wednesday, and only picked up the 1 win on Wednesday, and he narrowly missed out to Andy Jenkins. Qualifying for this evening's Group B. Looks in the mood today.
140.
George Killington, a former tour card holder, won his tour card by right.
58. Johnny require
Winning
121
at Q School. A long time
41.
county player for
George
London.
require 155.
County I played for many moons ago.
$100. Johnny require 80. 60. Georgia require 55.
He's qualified and played in two UK Opens.
Game shot on the first leg. George
With
Killington.
darts like that, you know why. 1-0. 55 out with no drama at all.
Second leg, it's Johnny to throw first.
And a
Game
very
on.
tidy start, a 17 dart hold.
83.
Yeah, predominantly played on the Youth Development Tour. And he's played on 8 occasions on the Challenge Tour. He's come through the system, has this young man.
180.
Starting off at BDO youth level, playing in the WDF Europe Cup Youth Boys.
82. 66. 60.
It's actually a winner back in 2014 on the Development Tour.
55.
'Up his second title
140.
in 2018. Like I said, picked up a tour card by right, but unfortunately, due to COVID
96.
and being a carer,
Johnny require 136.
it was too high risk to compete during the pandemic. So unfortunately for George, had to take a step back.
96. Georgia require 104.
continued to remain focused and practice throughout.
88. Johnny, you require 40.
Said has played in the live league before.
Game shot on the second leg. Johnny Haynes.
The 17 dart hold in leg 1 for George, and a 17 dart hold for Johnny in leg 2.
Third leg, it's George to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, won 4 of his 6 matches in his previous visit to the
96.
live league, but had wins over Andy Jenkins. Oh, no, that's wrong. Looking at the wrong page.
100.
Had wins over Scott Williams, who is in action this evening. Lee Cox, defeating him 4-3. Had a 4-1 win over
58.
Kevin McDine. And a 4-1 win over Ryan Hogarth.
41.
His highest average during that appearance was a 92.57, but overall very solid in the mid to late 80s throughout. And at the moment, he's averaging 90.
58.
Gareth Ashley and Josh McCarthy up next. They've already
140.
locked horns over the opening 3 days.
$140.
Nearly a second 180 for George. Gareth Ashley and Josh McCarthy up next. They go 11 to 10. Ashley
100.
4 to 6 McCarthy.
Georgia require 149.
Towards the back end of yesterday, Josh McCarthy was playing some lovely darts. Trouble 19 for double 16.
83. Johnny, you require
Well,
120.
he's left that awkward on 66. If Johnny doesn't take this, he could well leave.
Game shot.
Well, he
the
does
third
take
leg.
it.
Johnny
That's our
Haynes.
first break of throw coming in 15 darts for Johnny Haynes. There's the single. There's the treble. Finds the
Fourth
tops
leg,
for a
it's Johnny
2-1
to
lead and a
throw
break of
first.
throw.
$140.
He's playing much better now. I think that's some kind of
100.
awareness shirt that Johnny Haynes is wearing, because it says check your nuts. Now he's a supporter, as you can
45.
see, of the prostate cancer charity. But yes, boys and men, check your nuts.
100.
Checking them any longer than a minute is called something else.
100. $95. $140. $140. Johnny, you require 76. 36.
Mrs. Tops giving
Georgia requires
George
66.
an opportunity. It's what he left in the last leg but didn't get a go. But this is to break back. 16 for Tops. Oh,
26.
clip the wire.
Johnny, you
Move the wire.
require 40.
You could hear how close it was because of the click.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Johnny Haynes.
Johnny Haynes consolidates the break of throw with a holder throw, not before seeing George Killington go very, very close to taking out the 66. 3-1, George with it all to do.
First. Game on.
Johnny Haynes averaging 93. George Killington averaging a very impressive 91.06 prior to that 140.
100.
This is much, much better from Johnny Haynes.
$140.
Didn't break the 90 average in any match over the opening 3 days, which I certainly expect Johnny Haynes to do.
95.
He's a quality operator, but both players now averaging around 95. Gone up a level. Back-to-back 140s, of course, for George Killington.
46. $95. $49. $26. Georgia require 126.
It is unfortunate, but recovers beautifully. Normally, of course, be down on the 19s on 126, but good board management from Killington with Johnny Haynes on 185.
26. Georgia requires
16 left for a 16 darter.
$8.
Oh, Johnny Haynes will be frustrated with that last visit now. He probably didn't think he was getting another go.
59. Georgia require 8.
Has to make sure.
Game shot on the fifth leg. George Killington.
Left it late, didn't he? But he is going to force Johnny Haynes to serve this one out, as did Carl Hamilton in our opening match. Johnny with the darts.
To throw first. Game on. $85. $90. $125.
120 adrift. George Killington could do with a 2 treble visit. That's the way to start.
121. $140.
Down to a finish after 9 darts. Johnny Haynes.
$140.
Super reply.
Johnny, you require 151.
Shot for shot so far in this one. Treble 17. Oh, would have left tops. 74 left. Ooh.
97.
Don't like that shot, Johnny.
Georgia require 150.
Left 14 had that gone in. And all sorts can go wrong with 14. Oh, treble 18 for double.
98.
Let's get the pressure applied
Johnny,
for the match then.
54.
14 tops. Tens.
44. George, you require 52.
Double 16 for
Game
the
shot
break.
on the seat flag.
And the break has
George
come for George
Killington.
Killington in 14 darts, and we go all the way. And George has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's George to throw first. Game on.
Charlie Courstefine, our referee for the day.
$96. 98. 140.
Well, the averages took a tumble in that fifth leg
95.
as it went long. It was a 21 dart hold, but both players still averaging over 90. He'll stay there.
133.
That leaves 132. The single would have left 170. So 6 darts at 132 for George. Normally, he'll be going for the ball. He'll be going for the setup shot here if he doesn't get the finish. Well, that leaves 72. Ooh, that would have left double 6 had that gone in. He returned at tops after 12 in the decider. You can't ask for any more than that in a deciding leg.
120 scored.
Oh, he can fill it. Oh, he's going to go treble 16 and hits it.
168.
Both players leaving tops after 12 in the decider.
George, you require 40. $20. Johnny, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match.
Well,
Johnny
he's pinched
Haynes.
one there, has Johnny Haynes. George Killington fluffing his lines on the doubles, but another very impressive game. We've not had an average under 90 in from either of our players in our opening 2 matches. 7 140s for George, 8 for Johnny Haynes in a real high quality match. But a 14 darter and a breaker throw in leg 7 was enough for Johnny Haynes to get the 2 points. Up next, Gareth Ashley against Josh McCarthy. Two great matches to get us underway for the day and the start of Group C. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, Gareth Ashley against Josh McCarthy. Here is Josh McCarthy. 24 from Swindon, uses a 25-gram Michael van Gerwen dart. Back-to-back British Open teenage winner. This is Gareth Ashley, 44 from Welshpool, uses a custom-made 24-gram dart, and he's the Newtown Premier League champion. So these two have met 3 times.
First leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on.
Gareth on Monday was a 4-2 winner. On Tuesday, Josh returned the favourite with 4-2, and yesterday Gareth won 4-3.
100.
And Gareth is the 11-10 shot here, 4-6. Favourite is Josh McCarthy, and that will be based on how he played towards
100.
the back end of yesterday. Didn't average over 84
100.
in the opening 2 days, 10 matches. Yesterday, in match 1, lost to this man 4-3 with an 82.61. Then beat Johnny Haynes 4-2 with a 90.71. Then beat Scott Williams 4-2 with a 96.39. Had a nightmare against Andy Jenkins and took Colin Osborne all the way to a deciding leg in a real high quality affair, which Colin Osborne won 4-3 with a 99.51 but 93.67 in defeat for Josh McCarthy. Well, if he can replicate that form from yesterday.
55. Gareth will require 161.
You would think he would have a good day today. But only 240 points scored in his opening 9 darts.
65.
You don't need to be a mathematician. That works out at 80 a throw.
46. Gareth will require 96.
Possible 14 dart hold incoming.
Left, yeah. 36. $180. Gareth requires 60.
To put some pressure on the 60.
$40.
And it worked.
Josh should require 35. $3.
Not sure if that caught
Gareth require 20.
stem of the previous dart or not, or come out the wire.
Game shot on the first leg.
Gareth
Ashley
dodges a bullet and finds the double and holds throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $85.
Next matchup is Ryan Furness back in action against George Killington. And they go 4-5 about Ryan Furness, 10-11 George Killington.
96.
Carl Hamilton almost
40.
averaged exactly what George Killington did. Carl Hamilton averaged 90.99. George Killington 90.13. Well, that 90.99 was only enough to get 2 legs from Ryan Furness.
39.
So that 4 to 5 looks like value on Ferness.
$60. 60. 58. 139. 95. Gareth, you require 167.
For 2-0. No finish for Josh. That is 87, treble 17.
97.
'Again, the end of the leg.
123.
Finding a big
Gareth
score.
requires 70.
Double 8.
Game shot on the second leg.
And a clinical
Gareth
finish
Ashley.
this time by Gareth Ashley is the breaker throw, taking out the 70, treble 18. And double 8. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on. $49. 60. 100. 43. 100. 100. 118.
Dominating McCarthy in the scoring so far in this one.
$100. Gareth, you
Isn't
require
able
134.
so far today to replicate the form of yesterday. Just looking at the averages in our opening 3 matches, dissecting those of the first 4 players, these two going to be up against it today. Josh McCarthy averaging
140.
80.
Gareth, you require 36.
Gareth Ashley averaging 86.
Game shot on the third leg. Gareth Ashley.
That's with clinical finishing, 3 from 4 on the doubles and only averaging 86. He might not get a dart double against the 4 players we've seen so far today.
First. Game on.
Gonna need to find another gear, you'd feel.
41.
But he's improving leg on leg. 19 dart hold in leg 1, 17 dart breaker throw in leg 2, and a 16 dart hold in leg 3.
54. 180. 100. 45. 97. 81.
Big visit here for Ashley. I'll put this 154 under even more pressure.
121. Joshua require 154. 95. Gareth, you require 129.
20.
50. Joshua
so
require
59 to stay in it for Josh McCarthy. Tops he needs. Great guide.
19.
Ooh. Went to the
Gareth
right of it instead of
79.
bumping in. So for the match, you should get at least 1 dart at tops. Single 20 leaves tops. Ooh, it's a little bit too close for comfort.
Game,
but
shots, and the match.
Fabulous
Gareth
finishing
Ashley
continues, and that's 4 out of 5 on the doubles. An average of 85.89. That's up there with some of the highest quality darts we've seen from Gareth Ashley so far in 4 days this week. The finish in there, outstanding. 4 out of 5, 80%. And he picks up his first 2 points of the day. Right, we're going to be back with Ryan Furness against George Killington. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4. All the players have had one match and we enter the second cycle of games with Ryan Furness against George Killington. Here is Ryan Furness, 28 from Salisbury. He averaged 97.78, 3 180s in his opening match against Carl Hamilton, winning 4-2. George Killington going down narrowly after having matched darts.
First leg, it's Ryan to throw
To
first.
Johnny Haynes,
Game
4-3. So after
60.
one cycle of games, Gareth Ashley is top, courtesy of that 4-0 win.
$46. 59. 24.
Congratulations to Callan Ridds, who won his second Pro Tour title yesterday.
100.
Another disappointing day for Michael van Gerwen.
41.
Started off with 2 6-0 wins. Actually,
140.
3 6-0 wins, and then went down 6-4 in the last 16 to Dirk van Dijvenbode. But great run for Steve Brown yesterday. Going out to
180.
Gabriel
Ryan
Clemens in the
142.
round of 16. Actually, sorry, quarterfinals.
93.
Made the last 16 yesterday. Great to see Chris Dovey on a run. He was narrowly beaten 7-6 by Big Gabriel Clemens in the semis. Callan Ridds defeated Dirk van Dijvenbode in the semis 7-1. And then
Ryan,
beat
you require
Gabriel
49.
8-6 in the final.
Game shot on the first leg.
Left it late.
Ryan Furness.
And it's an 18 dart hold of throw in leg 1 with the 49 finish.
Second leg, it's George to throw first.
And a second 180 of the day for George Killington.
42.
Wasn't enough to break throw. Merv King also made the quarterfinals, going out to Callan Ridds.
44.
Rob Cross made the last 16. And a good day for Jeff Smith,
77.
also reaching the last 16. The third of 4 events starts today at 12 o'clock.
42.
No need for you to go anywhere else. Stick with us. I'll be giving you all the results as they happen. And then Phil Bars will be
100.
doing a watch along, bringing you all the results as they happen on the Online Darts YouTube channel.
60.
Chat room will be open for that, so you can interact with all the other
100.
fans.
140.
Very useful yesterday. I had it on when I was in the gym. Had my AirPods in. Just kept up to speed with all the action.
95.
So George looking good to level things up here. 87 points away from doing so. Treble 17,
George,
double 18.
87.
This one not quite caught fire yet. Double 5.
Game shot on the second leg. George Killington.
18 dart hold in leg 1 for Ryan. And the response is identical from George Killington with that 87 kill from the killer.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $93. 123. 100. 139.
A bit of pressure on the throw of Furness, but this is a great response.
180.
And his first max of the match. He hit 3 in his opening game. Now 1 apiece in this one.
83. Ryan, you require 128. 103. George, you require 156.
He went for it. He's got to go for it. Double 18 for a fabulous finish.
120.
That would have been
Ryan,
12 dart break of throw.
Game shot on the third leg. Ryan Furness.
Clinical from Ryan there on the 25, 988, no messing around. Best leg of the match, 14 dart hold.
Fourth leg, it's George to throw first. Game on. $140. 60. 83. 97. 140.
Solid response from George Killington, taking his average close to
100. Georgia require 138.
96 at this stage. We're deep in the fourth leg.
58. 100. Georgia require 80. Game shot on the fourth leg. George Killington.
George does level things up. Hits the 48 for 32. And nails the double 16.
Fifth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
They're matching each other here. 18 dart hold leg 1 for Ryan. George responds with an 18.
140.
A 14 dart hold in leg 3 for Ryan. And the identical response yet again from George Killington. A 14 dart hold.
56. 100. 100. 57. 180.
180, number 2 for George.
60. 98. Ryan, you require 144. 54. Georgia requires 67. 'Game shot on the 5th leg. George Killington.
Holds his hands up but finds the double 7 and gets the break of throw. Leads 3-2. Had to get a break of throw to win this match, of course, because
6th leg. It's
Ryan
George to
Furness
throw first.
had the darts.
Game on. '93.
Ryan Furness not been able to replicate the performance of his opening match.
81.
He's around about 10 points off the pace of that performance. He's averaging 87 right now. George Killington averaging 10 more. He's
58.
at 97.
100. 83. 100. 100. 100. Georgia require 167. 84.
It's unfortunate. Right next
Ryan,
door, but
require
120 for the break to get back. Oh dear, they're both at it, finding the corners of the treble wrong.
42.
Treble 1 right next door to the treble
Georgia
they were chasing.
require 83. 58.
So one match dart
Ryan,
at the ball for George.
78.
One dart at tops to take us all the way.
38.
Ooh, totally overpitched.
Georgia require 25.
2 8s.
Game.
And a
shot,
really good win
and the match.
for George Killington there. A 20 dart hold in the end to get over the line, and an average of 92.55. Very solid, backing up that 90.18 average in his opening match, which was match number 2. Right, we're going to be back for match number 5 of 15, and it's Josh McCarthy against Carl Hamilton. Good morning and welcome back to the online Darts Live League for match number 5, and it is Carl Hamilton up against Josh McCarthy. Well, on the evidence of their opening 2 matches, for me, Carl Hamilton looks nailed on here. The bookies go 10 to 11, McCarthy 4 to 5, Hamilton. Josh is good, he's very good, but like a lot of players, struggles with not having a particularly strong B game.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Hamilton
Game on.
was very good in defeat, averaged nearly 91, 90.99, was 2 out of 5 on the doubles. But Ryan Furness was just a little bit too good with that 97.78 average.
60.
Josh averaged just 79.74. So this one, if they play to type, shouldn't really
100.
be close. But we shall see.
$140.
Me saying that means Josh will have a blinder.
78. $140. 100. Josh should require 161. 121. 99. Josh should require 40. 20. Cole, you require 124. $99. Josh, you require 20.
The bullseye. It's been a tidy leg from Josh with the darts.
Game
and he
shot on
finishes
the
it
first
off.
leg. Josh
with
McCarthy.
A 16 dart hold to win leg one. Jinxie Mason in full effect.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $100.
Johnny Haynes back in action in match number 6 following this one against Gareth Ashley.
180.
Well, he did it 2 in his opening match, despite averaging under 80. Oh, that's a great reply.
177.
Super reply.
$45. $60. $100. Carl, you require 164.
6 darts at this to level things up, 1 apiece. Another one of those leaves double 12.
100. $60. Carl, you require 64.
17 leaves tops.
$44. Josh, you require 116.
Poor first dart, can't finish now.
76. Carl, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Carl
Left
Hamilton.
it late, didn't he? He got there in the end with an 18 dart hole to throw to level things up, but 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $140. $134. $140. $96. $100.
Down to a finish after 3 scoring visits.
57. Josh, you require 121. 25 score. $65. $98. Josh, you require 56.
Two 12s.
Game shot on the third
Double
leg.
finish.
Josh McCarthy.
It wasn't what he was going for. A little wide. Found the double 12, so
Fourth
no
leg,
damage
it's Carl
done.
to throw first. Game on.
It was a 14 dart hold. Winning legs for Josh, 16 and 14.
180.
It's Carl's first max of the match. Did have that 177, of course, a little earlier. McCarthy averaging 97.5.
26. 58. 58. 58. 121.
Carl in control of this fourth leg.
96.
Recovers well. 109 when he returns for a level game.
100. Carl, you require 109. 39.
He's left Josh with an opportunity to pressure the 70. May only end up with one dart at the double on 70 if he doesn't find
140.
the treble 10 or the treble 18.
Carl, you require 70.
Double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Super darts under
Carl
pressure.
Hamilton.
It was a great turn from Josh McCarthy to pressure the 70, but Carl holds it all together. Level game, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
As tight as two coats of paint, this one.
60. 100. 95. 58. 140. 57. 60. 100. Josh should require 146. 58.
He was looking for the two treble 19s double 16 route, but he's left himself a little bit to do. There could be an opportunity for Hamilton.
140.
Very much like McCarthy
88.
did to Hamilton in leg 4. Hamilton's done the same to McCarthy, and he's found the treble 20. Double 7. Ooh,
No
pitched.
score. Carl, you require 46. Game shot on the 5th leg. Carl Hamilton.
Our first breaker throw, and it goes to Carl Hamilton. He leads 3-2. It was a great 140 to pressure the 88. 3-2.
6th leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $59. $61. $60. $121. $140.
That's a great visit. This leg was just getting away from him. It's giving him a 77-point lead. Oh, that sorted that out. He's staying there. Oh, it was risky. What a great visit. Needs a treble. Doesn't get one. So the break of throw opportunity for McCarthy is there.
$45. $96. Josh, you require 151.
Looks to be starting off on the 51. That leaves 74. Treble 14 or treble 18
95.
for double 10.
Carl, you require
So 87 for the match. Bullseye.
Game, shots, and the match. Carl Hamilton
Finishes it off with an 18 dart hold and a clench fist from Carl Hamilton. He picks up his first win of the day with a wonderful finish on the bullseye and an average of 87.7. Josh McCarthy, a very good 89.23. He averaged 10 points less than that in his opening match, 50% on the doubles as well for Hamilton. Right, we're going to be back with Johnny Haynes against Gareth Ashley. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15 in this Group C, and it's Johnny Haynes against Gareth Ashley. Price this one up. Johnny Haynes 3 to 10, 12 to 5 about Gareth Ashley. Already played 3 times this week. Monday, Johnny Haynes was a 4-3 winner. Tuesday, 4-1. And yesterday, 4-1. Johnny Haynes obviously doesn't mind the relatively sedate pace of this man, Gareth Ashley.
First leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on. 60. 60. 44. 140. 41. 59. 45. 100. 87. Gareth, you require 142.
For a hold of throw, Johnny Haynes way back on 224. The treble 20 for double 16, of course. That leaves tops after 15. Very solid leg for Gareth Ashley.
118. Gareth, you require 40.
An early break of throw.
Game shot on the first leg. Gareth Ashley.
No, maybe about it. A very solid start to the match for Gareth Ashley, defying the odds.
Second leg, it's Gareth to throw first.
16 dart break of throw.
60. 85. 98. 140.
It's better from Johnny Haynes. It's a poor opening leg by his standard. Won his opening match with a 91.27 average.
100.
Gareth Ashley yet to drop a leg today. Won his opening match 4-0 with an 85-89. 80% on the doubles. And he's 1-0 up here.
140.
Gareth, of course, was the UK Darts Association Super League qualifier. For more information about that, ask your
136. Gareth
Super League
require
captain.
148.
20 for double 14. Oh, hello.
134.
Johnny Haynes was nodding in
Johnny,
appreciation in the
40.
background. He gets an opportunity here to break back. Double 10. Oh,
Game
yes.
shot on the second leg. Johnny
14
Haynes.
dart breaker throw in leg 2 for Johnny Haynes. Levels things up at 1 apiece. Good quality game so far.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on. $180.
Back of the 14 dart break. Kicks off leg 3 with a max.
$60. $81. $96. $110. $43. Johnny, you require 130. $58.
Johnny Haynes has found another gear
98.
here.
Johnny, you require 72.
Tops.
Game shot on the third leg.
Backs up
Johnny
the 14
Haynes.
dart breaker throw with a 15 dart hold in leg 3. Really is going through the gears here. Johnny Haynes.
Fourth leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on.
Back to back legs. The man from Swindon.
$100. $41. $27. $60. $79. $121. $60.
Well, both a bit flat in this fourth leg.
80 scored. 100.
Changed his mind, looked down and went up.
$65.
Heaves the 170.
87. Gareth, you require 170. $52.
So 92
Johnny,
for Johnny Haynes.
92.
Could go ball. Could go treble 20. That leaves 42. Tops for 3-1.
52. Gareth, you require 118.
Well, depending if that's a blocker, could go treble 16 ball. Well, he risked it.
58. Johnny, you require 40.
Tops for 3-1.
Game
3 on the spin.
Flag. Johnny Haynes.
Well, it's only a 19 darter, but it is 3 on the spin for Johnny Haynes, and another breaker throw has the darts in leg 5.
It's Johnny to throw first. $100. $100. $83. $80. $55. $41. $60. $100. $57. $100. Johnny, you require 146. $130. Gareth, you require 80.
Great visit to leave double 8, piling the pressure on the 80. That's a lovely first start. Was that friend or foe?
60.
Super unlucky from Gareth Ashley. You can't believe that's
Johnny,
not gone in
you require 16.
for the match. Double 4, he likes it over here.
No score.
He's looking at his hand. I can only presume
Gareth, you require 20.
he does use a lot of chalk. That was most definitely a slip. It was a mile away.
Game shot on the
Super.
fifth flag.
Last
Gareth
start from
Ashley.
Gareth Ashley to break throw and make it 3-2. He has the darts in the 6th to level it up.
Sixth flag, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on. 60. 140. 100. 66. 96. 100.
Good luck today to Robert Thornton, who steps in for
78.
Glendarrant, who has decided to pull out of the next couple of events due to poor form.
100. Gareth, you require 167.
He's been drawn against Copenhagen.
57. Johnny, you require 95. 16 scored. 79 left, yeah.
79 remaining.
55.
Leaves tops.
Gareth, you require 110. 98. Johnny, you require 40. Game, shot, and the match.
And
Johnny Haynes.
Haynes does get the job done in the end. 4-2, average dropped off towards the back end of that match with a few missed doubles. Right, up next it's Ryan Furness against Josh McCarthy. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of Group C, and it's Ryan Furness against Josh McCarthy. Everybody's played 2 matches now. So we enter the 3rd phase of games. Maybe have a look at the table at the start of next match.
First leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $60.
At the moment, Johnny Haynes tops the table.
100.
He's won both of his matches so far today, beating George Killington 4-3. And as we just seen, beat Gareth Ashley 4-2.
115.
Ryan so far today beat Carl Hamilton 4-2. What's the highest average of the day so far? 97.78.
140.
Went down to George Killington. Maybe disappointed with that performance, I'm sure. He went down 4-2.
85.
He was 4-9 for this one against Josh McCarthy. Josh 13-8. Josh
58.
yet to pick up a win today. Was beaten 4-0 by Gareth Ashley and 4-2 by Carl Hamilton. Although did play well in that second match, averaged 89.23. It's going to need something similar here.
$100. Ryan, you require 141. $89. Josh, you require 103. $83. Ryan, you require
Has a high
52.
finish this week. Josh McCarthy of 134. And that 4-2 win over
leg.
Johnny Haynes.
Ryan
Ferness. No problem at all. Winning the opening leg with throw.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Yeah, that 134 was in his final match on Tuesday.
45. $134. $50. $100. $140.
That gets him right back in the leg, but Ferness has stolen the darts.
$60. $96. $96. Josh, you require 170. 55. Ryan, you require 111.
Trouble 17 and tops for 2-0. Trouble 14 leaves double 16.
51. Josh, you require 115.
It's a big ask.
$59. Ryan, you require 60. Game shot on the
Use that
second
as
low.
a good guide.
Furness.
And gets a break of throw and leads 2-0. All very comfortable right now for Ryan Furness. Josh McCarthy off the boil again.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. $59.
Chance though for Josh. I said he played lovely yesterday. Only one performance he wouldn't have been happy with.
60.
4 I'm sure he was proud of, because he did play very, very well.
$140. $45. $140. $140. $99. $140. Ryan, you require 63.
Back-to-back 140s for Josh. He's got him down to 116, but Ryan Furness wants double 16 for a 15 darter and a 3-0 lead.
On the third low.
And
Ryan
pops
Furness.
it away with very little trouble. There's the 18. Yeah, finds the double 16.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Got it all to do from here. We did see a comeback from 3-0 yesterday. Colin Osborne against
96.
Andy Jenkins. And that was the only match Andy lost all day.
100. $59. $100. $85. $60. $100. $60. Josh, you require 161.
Needs to leave this low.
87.
Loose last one. Leaving himself with work to do. How much pressure could Ryan Furness
90.
apply
Josh
Well,
requires
it's enough.
74.
Just the pressure of taking the 74 out. It's the pressure that it'll be to save the match. Topsy needs.
Game
Topsy
shot on the
gets.
fourth leg. Josh
And
McCarthy.
it is an 18 dart holder throw for Josh McCarthy just when he needs it.
Fifth leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
Ryan was poised to win the match 4-0. 91 points away. Now
57.
he's 501 points away from getting over the line.
$100. 93. 45. 100. 140. 100. 41. Ryan, you require 151. 58. 55. Ryan, you require 93.
For the match.
Game, shot.
Some clinical
and the
finishing.
Ryan
4 out of
Furness.
5 on the doubles for Ryan Furness. Just too good and too reliable for Josh McCarthy there. And Ryan picks up his second win of the day and moves on to 4 points. A very solid 87-25. And it was 4 out of 5 on the checkouts. I don't think it was 100%. I will check my notes, but there you go. Either way, 4 out of 4 or 4 out of 5. It's still very, very solid indeed. Right, we're going to be back with match 8, George Killington against Gareth Ashley. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for George Killington against Gareth Ashley. Match number 8 of today. There is confirmation of the table so far. Ryan Furness and Johnny Haynes, both with 2 wins and both on 4 points. Johnny Haynes top because he's not lost a match yet and has a game in hand, of course. A good win for Ryan there, 4-1. Won't do his leg difference
First
any
leg,
harm,
it's
that's
George
for sure.
to throw first. Game on.
And a nice clinical 93 finish to round that one off. Well, there you go. 1-3 about George in this one.
121.
If you like your short price favourites. I've definitely got it down as 4 out of 5 on
97.
my notes. I'll have to check that.
60.
Yeah, he missed tops with his second dart. So it was 4 out of 5 on the doubles. And that was in leg 3.
180.
As finds a max in the opening leg of the match and against the throw.
100.
It was 100% on the doubles in that Furness McCarthy match. McCarthy, 1 dart a double and he hit it, of course, on the 74 finish.
61. Gareth require 152.
For a break of throw in the opening leg. No finish for George, so not too much pressure on this one.
85.
Carl Hamilton and Johnny Haynes to follow. And Josh McCarthy
40.
against George Killington. That's
Gareth
a tempting
requires
price. 4-7 George Killington for that one. Double 16.
Game shot on the first leg.
Pins it in a
Gareth
very tidy
Ashley.
15 dart break of throw for Gareth Ashley to get this one underway. George Killington on the back foot early.
Second leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on. 57. 100. 58. 57. 44. 66. 96. 45. 45.
Great chance for George to break back, only 32 points behind.
81.
Rescued the situation, picking off the treble 19.
$51. Georgia require 152. 100. Gareth require 150.
Needed the treble 19 to start the combination, so George will be back at 52 for a level game and a break back.
118.
Oh, that's a super visit.
Georgia require
Super
52.
recovery.
Game shot on the second leg. George Killington.
Bit too close for comfort on the single 20. It went very close to the treble 20, which would have bust, of course. But it is the breaker throw in 20
Third
darts,
leg, it's
1-1.
George to throw first. Game on. $134. 137.
Great reply.
21. 140. 84. 120. 98. Gareth require 104.
Single 18 for double 16 or 10 for tops for 3 consecutive breaks of throw. This is for a 12.
Game shot.
Beautiful.
The third leg. Gareth Ashley.
And that is a 12 dart leg and a 10 plus finish for Gareth Ashley. More importantly, it's a break of throw and he leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on. $46.
That's Gareth's best leg of the live league. few 14 darters, but certainly not a 12.
55.
And his highest finish.
46. $120. 96.
Again,
121.
player throwing second has stolen the darts. This will be for 4 consecutive breaks of throw if George Killington
100.
can break here. And he has the advantage.
$45.
What is Gareth going to give us our first hold? Only 45 from Killington. Down to a finish, but you expect Ashley to be on a much lower finish. No, he's not.
59. Georgia require 160.
2 treble 20s and tops. There's one of them.
96. Gareth require 154. $138. Georgia requires 64. $48. Gareth requires 16. Game shot on the fourth leg. Gareth Ashley.
First hold to throw, and it goes to Gareth Ashley, who now leads 3-1. He's 1 away.
Fifth leg, it's George to throw first. Game on. $55. $59. $98. $44. $45.
He's frustrated there. There was a bit of shoulder in that final dart. The big pressure here. He's 3-1 down. Maximum of 3 legs to play, and he has to win them all.
100. $99.
Remember, it's the top 2 from this group. When
It's completed tomorrow afternoon.
100.
We'll progress to Saturday's final. And then 3 from our Group B, which starts at 10 o'clock this evening.
121.
Colin Osborne, of course, already in to Saturday night's final after dominating Group A. The 5 players in action this evening: Stephen Burton, Mike Gillett, Colin Monk, Scott Williams and Andy Jenkins will kick off at 10 o'clock this evening on Sporty
Georgia
Stuff TV and, of course,
83.
our YouTube channel. Double 16 for
Games
17
on
dart. Hold a
George
throw.
Killington.
And George Killington pegs one back. Still with work to do, though.
6th leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on. $140. $127.
He's producing an absolute blinder here. 140 followed by a max.
$59. $97. $100. Gareth, you require 84.
Treble 16 for double 8. Or treble 8 for tops, whichever you fancy.
48. $177. Gareth, you require 36.
It was a wonderful visit to put a bit of pressure on this double.
18.
And it was enough just to plant that seed of doubt.
Georgia require 38. Game shot on the 6th leg.
Finds it.
George Killington.
13 dart break of throw and a clench of fist for George Killington. He levels it up 3-3. Decider.
7th and final leg. It's George to throw first. Game on.
177. Was that the game changer?
59. $60.
It's gone back and forth this match.
75.
Started off with 3 breaks of throw, 2 holds, and then another break.
78.
Gareth Ashley started that last leg. His first 6 darts were a 140 and a 180. Missed the double 18 and then 2 at double 9.
134.
He could be made to pay. He's 130 adrift already.
60. $92. $42. Georgia require 141. $65. $60. Georgia requires 76. $60.
Well, he'll be back with Ashley back on 201.
$105. Georgia requires 16. Game, shots, and the match. George Killington.
And a comeback win for George Killington. He was in desperate trouble. Both players averaging just over 84. Good finishing though from George when he was given the opportunity. Missed match darts, 3 of them for Gareth Ashley, and he is made to pay. Up next, Carl Hamilton against Johnny Haynes. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15 in this Group C. It is just about it is still just about the morning. Up next, Carl Hamilton against Johnny Haynes. Good win there for George Killington. He moves on to 4 points with Ryan Furness and Johnny Haynes. A chance for Carl Hamilton to join them. This is the final match of the 3rd cycle of games.
First leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $39. $60. $93. 100. 34. 81.
5 to 6, each of 2.
99.
This one. Johnny Haynes winning both of his matches so far. 4-3 against
60.
Killington. 4-2 against Ashley. Carl went down 4-2 in his opening match with a 91 average.
58.
Bounced back well to beat Josh McCarthy 4-2 in his second game.
100. 96. Johnny, you require 100. 60. Carl, you require 82. 'No score.
Wow.
Johnny, you require 40.
That was unfortunate. Johnny Haynes could step in at
Game
tops
on the first leg.
and
Johnny
get a very
Haynes.
early break of throw with a 20 dart leg. Unfortunate for Hamilton there, missing the double 8 by quite some distance.
Second
1-0.
leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on. $140.
Lovely way to start leg 2 after a break of throw with a 140.
95. 60. 60. 45. 137. 140.
Second 140 of the leg. Johnny Haynes down to 116.
81. Johnny, you require 116.
Hold a throw and double his lead. Wants tops.
Game
Gets
on
tops.
the second leg. Johnny Haynes.
15 dart hold this time for Johnny Haynes with a lovely 116 checkout. Going along very nicely
Third
today
leg, it's
is
Carl
Johnny
to throw
Haynes,
first. Game on.
57-year-old from Swindon.
100. 45. 61. 99. 60. 100. 96.
Has to be careful here, Hamilton. He doesn't want to be on the end of a double break of throw.
140.
Johnny Haynes has other ideas. He just took out 116. Can he trump it with a 117?
64. Johnny, you require 117.
Not this time.
51. Carl, you require 120.
Couldn't find the trouble. That first dart was a blocker.
56. Johnny, you require 66.
41 left. Tops. Been good on it so
26.
far. Not this time.
Carl, you require 64.
So one dart at tops for a double break and a 3-0 lead. Hamilton, double 16.
32.
Oh dear.
Johnny, you require 40. Game shot the third leg. Johnny Haynes.
Needed the one dart at tops there for the double breaker throw. It's 3-0. Johnny Haynes looking to
Fourth
top
leg,
the table
Johnny to throw
by 2
first.
points.
Game on.
Looking good to make it three wins from 3 matches.
81. 85. 140. 97.
4 tons and full 140s in the match now for Johnny Haynes. 3 legs of
60.
darts. 3 out of 5 on the doubles.
180.
3 out of 5 on tops, to be exact. That's the first max of the match, and it goes the way
60.
of Carl
Carl, you
Hamilton.
require 139. 38. Johnny, you require 160. 60. Carl, you require 101.
Double 16.
Game shot on the fourth
Gets it this
leg.
time.
Carl Hamilton.
And that's the second ton plus finish of the match. A 101 for Carl Hamilton and a 15 dart breaker throw.
Fifth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $79. 95. 45. 60. 77. 85. 121. 43.
'Struggling around the red bit now, Johnny Haynes.
83. 81. Carl, you require 96.
We'll have the throw in the following leg to try and close this one out.
56. Johnny, you require
Unless
137.
if you take out 137. Tops, tops.
117. Carl, you require 40.
Clips the bottom wire.
35. Johnny, you require 20. 12. Carl, you require 5.
2 match darts for Johnny
Game shot
Haynes,
on the
and
fifth
in
leg.
steps Carl Hamilton, and eventually gets the hold of throw and gets one back. He's within 1, but Johnny Haynes has the darts here in leg 6.
It's Johnny to throw first. $100. 115. 140.
140 with the darts in leg 6. Hamilton
96.
battling well, just about hanging in there.
60. 56. 100. 89. Johnny, you require 101.
To wrap it up, only had a 101 finish from Carl Hamilton.
Game.
Johnny
shots,
Haynes steps in.
Johnny
A
Haynes.
15 dart and another ton plus checkout. 3 ton plus checkouts in the match. A 116 for Johnny Haynes and a 101 for both players. Averaged 82.8, 50% on the doubles. Blew a little bit hot and cold there, but got the business done when he needed to. Josh McCarthy and George Killington, they're up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of Group C, and it's Josh McCarthy against George Killington. Confirmation of Johnny Haynes, 3 from 3, top of the table on 6 points. And a chance here for either Josh to get off the mark or George to join him. All the players have 2 more matches remaining today. Starting with this one.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $100. $120.
First result in from Players' Championship number 26. Up in Barnsley. Ratajski defeating Big Willie Borland 6-1 with 104.05 average.
81.
James Wade on the brink, averaging 108.59 against Ryan Murray, leads 5-1.
76.
Michael Smith defeats Gavin Carling 6-1.
100.
Don't forget, shortly after we go off air for the Online Darts Live League, Phil Bars will be in the hot seat.
92.
Not sure who his guest is today, but they'll be bringing you all the results as they happen in their watch along. If you are watching on YouTube, please subscribe.
41.
Please give us a thumbs up, helps with the analytics. Nothing to do with my ego or anything like that. Basically helps. We're replaced when
81.
people search for anything darts related. Big shock of the day. Boris Kritschmeyer defeating Luke Humphries 6-2.
99. Georgia require 132.
Callan Ridds a 6-1 winner against Bradley Brooks. Joe Cullen a 6-0 winner against John Brown.
Game shot on the first leg. George
That is
Killington.
an absolute beauty from George Killington as he finds the bullseye
Second leg, it's George to throw first. Game on.
for the highest finish of the day. It's a 15-dart breaker throw.
56.
Michael Van Gerwen and
41.
Barry Van Peer locked at 4-4.
$140.
Brendan Dolan beats Andrew Gilding 6-0 with 101. James Wade wins 6-2 with 106.
180.
As Josh McCarthy slaps in a max. George Killington
162.
pops in a max on the 18s. Ryan Searle through 6-2 against Hunter Buckner.
60. Georgia require 143.
Another big upset on the cards. Roby John Rodriguez 5-2 up on Dimitri.
86.
George Killington here 57 after 12. He is going along very nicely.
140. Georgia require 57.
Tops for a 14
Haynes
darter.
shot on the second leg.
Immaculate
George
finishing
Killington.
from George Killington. That's a 14 dart hold to back up that 15 dart break of throw with the beautiful
Third
1-3-2
leg, it's
finish
Josh
in
to
leg
throw
1.
first.
2-0. Early stages, but averaging 105.
45. $100.
Don't forget to give our sponsors, Wimble and Red Dragon, a follow across their social medias. They have their product launch on the 27th of this month.
85.
I'd love to tell you more, but I can't. But definitely going to be well worth a watch. They'll be doing a live launch. Keep an eye out for that.
$80. $96.
Up next, Johnny Haynes against Ryan Furness. They go 4-6, Johnny Haynes, 11-10 about Ryan. Maybe worth a small investment. I'd have had them around about 5-6 each of two personally.
121. $100. Georgia require 84.
Ball.
59.
Would have been
Joshua require
3 out of 3
110.
on the doubles and 2 out of 2 on the ball. That leaves 53. That leaves tops.
90. Georgia require 25.
So 9 double 8 for 3-0. And double quick time. There's the 9. Safely
Game
out
shot
the
the
way
third
and
leg.
in
George Killington.
goes the double 8 for a 17 dart break of throw and a 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg, it's George to throw
46
first.
darts used to win those opening 3 legs
Game
for
on.
George Killington. An average of 98.02.
$97.
Michael Van Gerwen has edged it 6-5 against Barry Van Peer.
121.
John Rodriguez did beat
54.
Dimitri 6-2. Peter Wright through 6-2 against McGeaney. De Souza 6-1 against Tihan. Dirk van Dijvenbode 6-4 against Keen Barry. As I said, Michael threw 6-5 with a 103.78, 10 points higher than his opponent.
140.
Went all the way. Clemens has beaten Mansell 6-3. Damon Hetta defeated Luke Peters 6-3.
55. 125. $40.
Ross Smith has
Georgia
last
require
started
85.
Matt Edgar to win 6-5 with Edgar on 8. Not going deep again today then, pal.
77.
Oh, match dart will be back. Finished with a near 100 average had that gone in.
60. Georgia require 8.
Move the wire. Over adjusts.
6.
This would be some leg to win.
Joshua require 170. Joshua require 114.
7 missed darts. And a double for George. Is he going to pay the price? Well, it's just in the 14. They usually go in when they're only just in the single.
Game shot on the
There you
fourth
go.
leg. Josh
How
McCarthy.
often does that happen? But Josh gets one back with a 1-1-4 checkout and a 21 dart break of throw.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw
We had
first.
3 ton plus finishes in our previous match. We had 2 in this one. A 132 in leg 1 and a 1-1-4 from
60.
Josh.
$140. $60. $57.
Battle of the Steves. Steve West against Steve Beaton. West leads 2-1. Steve Beaton was at the Man United game, Champions League game last night. Sat pitch side. Literally couldn't have been any closer.
$48. $76. $99.
Down to a finish. 157. How low can Josh go from 205? Needs trebles. He's staying there.
60.
Risked it. Must have
Georgia
went the light.
require 157.
One 3-1. He may stay down. No, he's coming up.
86.
Super final.
Joshua
dart.
require 145.
Took out 1-1-4 to stay in it. He's not going to take out the 1-4-5.
$79. Georgia requires 71. $31.
Clips the wire again.
Joshua requires 66.
It's an 8th match dart missed for George. Double 18 for Josh. To extend this match.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Josh McCarthy.
Well, they're back-to-back 21 darters for Josh McCarthy, but they've been enough to get him back within 1. George has the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's George to throw first. Game on. 58. $45. $45. $100. $98. $100. $121. $80.
Fine. It's in the balance, this one. Fine margins.
96.
Down to 83. How much pressure can McCarthy put on it? May only get a dart at the ball off the 83.
$118.
That's
Georgia
left.
require 83.
A two-darter. Oh, brilliant first dart. Two in hand. Double 16. Double 8 to wrap it up.
75.
Well, I've lost count, but I think it's around 12 match darts.
Joshua require 58.
Are we going all the way?
Game shot
We
the SIG
are.
flag.
Three
Josh McCarthy.
breaks of throw for, or three consecutive legs for Josh McCarthy, and three
Seventh
breaks
and
of
final
throw
leg.
in
It's
4
Josh
legs.
to throw first. Game on.
And a break of throw in leg 3. That put George 3-0 up.
140.
Then we had a break of throw in leg 4 with that 1-1-4 finish. Then a hold in 21 from Josh, and that was a 17 dart break of throw, and he's kicked with
60.
a 140. He was around about 12 to 1 or 12 to 1 on at 3-0 up. You can still get 5 to 2 about Josh McCarthy.
57.
And he's the one with momentum.
$60.
Back-to-back scores of 60 for George Killington in the decider against the darts. He's 77 adrift plus these. Don't think he can quite believe his luck.
95.
Bad luck, that is.
$98.
Well, now McCarthy is 1-8, 5-1. George Killington. Odds dancing
81.
around on the screen. Johnny Haynes and Ryan Furness to follow.
$100.
So lucky. It's great effort.
Joshua require 128.
6 darts for the 1-8.
$7.
Where has that come from? Oh, that's outstanding.
171.
Absolutely
Joshua require
outstanding.
121.
How has this game turned around? He can't, can he? 11 ball, double 14. This would be remarkable.
Game, shots,
Well,
and
sometimes
the match.
you're
McCarthy.
just not meant to win a match, and that was one that George just wasn't meant to win. Credit for a wonderful finish from Josh McCarthy from 3-0 down. We've seen it yesterday. It's a rarity in the live league. Look at the difference in the averages. 87.58 for George, 81.81 for McCarthy, but 66.67% finishes of 1-2-1 and a 1-1-4, which started the comeback. Up next, Johnny Haynes against Ryan Furness. Remarkable game, that one. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15. And it is Johnny Haynes up against Ryan Furness. Josh McCarthy picks up his first win of the day there against George Killington. George will watch this one back, or that one back, should I say, many, many times. And I just don't know how he lost. I do not know how he lost the match. 11
first leg, it's Johnny to throw first.
Darts at a
Game
double
on.
to win it. And it just wasn't meant to be. Josh McCarthy taking out the 1-2-1 after that fabulous 1-7-1.
140.
So can Johnny Haynes keep his unbeaten run alive?
93.
There's one more match to play after this one, and that's against Josh McCarthy. He's had a few mixed results against. But I have to admit,
43.
I liked Ryan in this one at 11 to 10. I think that represented value. Only one result in since we last took a look at the Players' Championship.
100.
Steve West beating Steve Beaton 6-2. Josh Payne beating Jake Jones 6-1.
60.
That's about it. So far today, the big names out. Dimitri Vandenberg, Luke Humphries.
128.
Two of the big seeds.
83.
Gone for a Burton. Well, Monday's winner, of course. Sorry, Tuesday's winner. Dimitri Vandenberg out in the first round.
160.
Well, they made sure he didn't bust that one. He's left double 10. Darren Webster 4-2 up on
81.
Devon Peterson. Devon
Ryan,
Peterson
you
averaging
require
78.
20.
His woes continue. Hybrids 4-2 down against Suitors, averaging 112.
6. Johnny, you require 94.
Keegan Brown, he's through with 101 average, 6-3 against Wilkinson. That's a 7, 87 left, treble 17 for double 18.
Game shot on the first leg. Johnny Haynes.
Yep, the bookies always find a way. How was he won that leg?
Second leg, it's Ryan
Oh
to throw
dear.
first.
1-0.
Game on. $80. $140.
Nearly a max for Johnny Haynes. One defeat today
59.
for Ryan, and that was against George Killington, using 4-2. He's had 4-2 win over Carl Hamilton and a 4-3 win
95.
over Gareth Ashley. Johnny Haynes, 4-3 win over George Killington, a 4-2 win over Gareth Ashley, and a 4-2 win
100.
over Carl Hamilton.
$100. $58. $40. $180. Johnny require 126.
Max of the match, and it leaves 24.
101.
Very nearly the 1-2-6.
Ryan, you require 24.
So double 12 for one apiece. Should be 2-0 up. Needs double 6.
Game shot
Gets
on the
double 6.
second leg. Ryan Furness.
And a very tidy holder throw from Ryan Furness levels things up at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw first. $55. $100. $100. $31. $140. $125. $140.
Hit for hit in this leg.
134.
Great cover
Johnny
shooting.
requires 66.
Ball for double 8.
Game shot on the third leg. Johnny
Squeezes
Haynes.
it in. And that's the best leg of the match so far. A 15-dart hold for Johnny Haynes.
Fourth leg, it's Ryan
with
to
it all
throw
to do.
first. Game on. $60.
2 out of 3 on the doubles so far for Johnny Haynes.
$125. $100.
Robert Thornton with a comeback win against Copenhagen. 6-4. That long trip down yesterday.
60.
And Devon Peterson has fought back to win 6-4 against Aaron Webster. In that long, late drive down for Robert Thornton yesterday. Looking to be well worth it. Picking up a good win there. Nick Kenny has beaten Rastovic 6-3. Ryan Meikle has beaten Boris Koltsov 6-2.
161.
Danny Bagish has come back from trailing against Louis Williams to lead 5-4.
136.
Live league regular Martin Thomas 5-3 up on Kevin Dowitz as Ryan Furness goes very close.
140.
Good pressure from Johnny Haynes. There's the 9, double 8 for 2-2.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
4
Ryan
very
Furness.
solid holds the throw between these two. 18 and 15 darts for Johnny, 17 and 14 for Ryan. Two-piece game on.
First.
Those players averaging 97.
100.
Andy Lovely, a 6-4 winner over Jesus Noguera. And Danny Bagish has beat Louis Williams 6-4. Good win for
59.
Danny.
140.
Neil Zonnevel, a 6-4 winner over Brett Claydon. Don't think I've missed any.
140.
These two aren't missing much, that's for sure.
140.
Oh, some like this. 140 ton, 140 for Johnny Haynes.
53.
By far
Johnny
his
requires
best performance so far today, as he takes his average over 100. Wants the ball.
81.
Sensibly tees up tops.
$135. Johnny, you require 40. Game shot on the 5th leg. Johnny Haynes.
Back-to-back 14 darters in this match. A 14 dart hold in leg 4 for Ryan Furness. It's backed up by Johnny Haynes in leg 5.
First. Game on. 57.
Has beaten Alan Suter 6-5 with a 99.46. Alan 104.81. There was 11 players yesterday who lost with 100 plus averages. Remarkable.
95.
Andy Hamilton locked at 4 apiece with Aaron Beanie.
60.
That will be punished. And it is.
100. 100.
Great last start, but effectively has lost the throw.
140.
This is the Johnny Haynes I was expecting to see on Monday.
97.
All started with that early break of throw opportunity
60.
for Ryan. Would have put a totally different complexion on this match.
59.
As it is, Johnny
Johnny
Haynes
require 106.
106 to wrap it up.
$65.
Oh, what a great last start that was.
Ryan, you require 128.
Treble 18, single leaves 110, treble leaves 74. Could stay there. Does for double 10. Huge dart.
Game
Huge
on the
finish.
flag. Ryan Furness.
What a shot that is for Ryan Furness. And a fist bump from Johnny Haynes.
7th and final leg. It's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Applauding Ryan for a wonderful shot.
26.
6 holds of throw. And a chance for Ryan here.
41.
26, and he's got away with it.
180.
Isn't that just the way?
100. 97. 100. 80 score. 98. 56. Johnny, you require 100. Game, shots,
To
and
finish
the
off
match.
an
Johnny
absolute
Haynes.
blinder. Back-to-back ton plus finishes to finish that one off, and Johnny Haynes squeaks past Ryan Furness with a 97.07 average. 91.92 for Ryan. Unfortunately, some early missed doubles were costly. 50% on the doubles though for Johnny Haynes, and he does make it 4 out of 4. Up next, it is Gareth Ashley against Carl Hamilton. Welcome back and good afternoon to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15, and it's Gareth Ashley against Carl Hamilton. Johnny Haynes, 4 from 4, 4 in front. This is the final match of the 4th cycle. All the players with one more match to come after this one. DARTS has defeated Martin Thomas 6-5.
First leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on.
Christoph Chuk has defeated Jamie Hughes 6-4. Sedlacek has beaten Lechinger 6-2.
140.
Andy Hamilton has squeaked past Beanie 6-4. Keegan Rand has
85.
beaten Wilkinson 6-3. Nick Kenny defeated Rastovic 6-3.
60. 42. 59.
Both lost their
140.
last matches. Johnny Haynes beating Hamilton 4-2. And George Killington defeating Gareth 4-3.
60.
6-4.
100.
Ashley 1-2. Hamilton for this one.
$85. Carl, you require 134. 94. Gareth, you require 97.
A bit of a stinker last time out.
$87.
Clips the wire.
Carl, you require 40.
Not for the first time today.
Game shot on the first leg. Carl Hamilton
gets a 16 dart break of throw for a earliest possible lead, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $40. 81. 39. 87. 96. 97. 97.
'Chance here for Gareth Ashley. He can find a treble.
60.
Was an opportunity.
59.
Still maybe an opportunity. 140 would be perfect to leave double 18.
60. Carl, you require 170. 96. Gareth, you require 116. 92. Carl, you require 74. Game shot on the
It's
second
a
leg.
fabulous dart.
Carl Hamilton.
Worked around that first dart at the double 16, but he got the angle perfect, and that's a hole to throw and a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on.
Was opportunities for Gareth in that leg.
$140. 96. $100. 47. 60. 83.
'Vincent van der Voort was a long way behind against Scott Mitchell.
60.
He took out 141 to level it at 4-4, and he's gone 5-4 up.
85. Gareth to require
6 darts.
141.
At the 141. Can he do a Vincent? There's the treble 20. Treble 19 for double 12. Good effort.
89. 54. Gareth to require 52.
Double 16 to get his first leg on the board.
20. Carl, you require 136.
We've seen some great finishing today. Seen finishes of
58.
120, 104,
Gareth to require
132
32.
from George, 116 from Johnny Haynes, a 128 from Ryan Furness in our last one. 121 from Josh McCarthy to win that absolute epic with George Killington.
Game shot on the third leg. Gareth Ashley.
Gareth Ashley in 21 darts gets his first leg on the board, and it's a hole to throw. Hamilton still with the advantage of that break.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Raymond van Barneveld through to round 2 with a 6-1 win over John Michael, averaged 103.35.
60.
Van der Voort completes the comeback, defeated Scott Mitchell 6-4. Adrian Lewis having a stinker today, 3-2 down to John Worsley, averaging just 77.
82.
Rob Cross looking comfortable
96.
against David Evans, 3-0 up. Aspinall 4-1 up on Gavlas. Noppert 5-0 up on Taunikes in an all-Dutch battle.
King. 137.
5-1 up on Hunt. Gurney 3-2 up on Jason Lowe. Ryan Joyce 4-3 up on Hop. Chisnell 5-4 up on Matt Jackson.
58.
'Chisnell wins that leg and gets through 6-4.
100.
King through 6-1.
Hamilton in danger of losing the throw here.
134.
Losing the advantage of holding that break of throw, which he needed to win the match. Oh, this is nice. Treble 10 should be the shot.
135. Carl, you require 153.
Double 18 to pull one right out the fire.
135.
So close.
Gareth, you
Super
require
effort.
47. Game shot on the fourth leg. Gareth Ashley.
Gareth Ashley with a very solid 14 darter, the best leg of the match by some margin. Levels things up at 2-2.
Gareth to throw first. Game on. $100. 180. 59.
That was the first of this match. And very much needed for Hamilton.
140.
We were 6 deep, nearly. And the fifth one went in. Looked like it was harder to miss.
60.
Noppert through 6-1 against Telnikes.
100. 40. Carl, you require 81.
Don't forget to give us a
49.
follow if you use the social media platforms Facebook, Instagram or Twitter at Darts Live League, all one word. Aspinall through 6-1.
78. Carl, you require 32.
Back-to-back breaks a throw. This is awkward.
No score.
Couldn't quite squeeze it in there. Well, we've had a day of great finishes.
Gareth, you require 164.
Are we going to have another 2 treble 19s and ball? There's one of them.
$96.
Good day for the
Carl, you
Rodriguez
require
brothers.
32.
He's just defeated
Game shot on
Watermina
the fifth
6-1.
leg.
And
Carl
that is
Hamilton.
a 16 darter and a break of throw for Hamilton. Back-to-back breaks. One for Ashley and the break back instantly
Sixth leg, it's
by
Carl
Carl
to throw
Hamilton.
first.
He has the
Game
darts
on.
to win this one 4-2.
121.
Johnny Haynes up next for his final match of the day. He's up against Josh McCarthy.
99. 65. 100. 43. 69. 83. 57. 43. 58. Carl, you require 146. 58.
Could have done with a trouble
Gareth, you
there.
require 180.
So, to keep this match alive. 118. Oh, can't finish. Disastrous first start.
28. Carl, you require 88.
Double 14 for the
Game,
win, and
shot,
it's clean
and the
as a
match.
whistle.
Carl Hamilton.
Carl Hamilton gets the job done with a hold of throw. Picks up another win, a lovely treble 20, and picks off the double 14, an average of 82.36, 2 140s, 1 180, 4 to 9 on the doubles. Very tidy indeed. Up next, it is Johnny Haynes in his final match of the day against Josh McCarthy. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the final 3 matches of day 1 of Group C. And up first it's Johnny Haynes against Josh McCarthy. Confirmation, Johnny Haynes 4 from 4 on 8 points, top of the table, plus 6 on the leg difference. Ryan on 4 points, George also on 4, and that win for Carl putting him on 4. Gareth and Josh just with the one win so far today.
First leg, it's
A
Johnny
chance
to
to
throw
change
first.
that here.
Game on.
Bookies don't think it's possible. 4-11 about Johnny Haynes.
60.
He did play very, very well last time out. 95.24 average in defeating Ryan Furness 4-3. Also averaged nearly 90.
100.
Flashes from Josh today.
100.
Carl Hamilton and George Killington up next. George 5-6, Carl 5-6.
96.
And then it's Ryan Furness against Gareth Ashley. I wouldn't sway too far from a Killington Furness double there. 5-6 and 4-11.
93. Johnny, you require
1.5 to 1.
161. 81.
Well-timed max for Johnny Haynes. Down to 80.
100.
Josh down to a finish of
Johnny, you
112.
require 80.
Josh produced that remarkable comeback,
Game
of
shot on the
course,
first
against
leg.
George Killington.
Johnny Haynes.
As Johnny Haynes holds throw with very little drama.
Second leg, it's
80
Josh
check
to
out.
throw first.
A nice 180 and a 15 dart hold. 11 match darts
59.
for George Killington, and he hit a fabulous 171 to leave a double, only to see Josh McCarthy
100.
take out a beautiful 121 to win the match.
$81.
John Worsley beat a very disappointing
100.
Adrian Lewis, 6-4. Adrian only averaging 81.95. There's any results that have come on. My goodness, Chris Dobie out to Jason Heaver. Jason Heaver averaged 85.33 to Chris Dobie's 97.52. Dobie's been in fine form this week.
85.
Rob Cross was a 6-0 winner.
$123.
Jeff Smith 2-0 up on Kevin McDine, averaging 115.62. Scott Waits
24.
5-1 up on Wayne Jones, averaging
Joshua
102.
require 98. $82.
It's been a night and day type leg for Johnny Haynes, in fairness.
60. Joshua requires 16.
For 1-1. A 16 dart hold incoming.
Game shot on the second leg. Josh McCarthy.
Good reply from Josh McCarthy to level this one up. Remember, 2 more matches to bring you at the completion of this one.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
And then don't forget, put it in your diary. 10 o'clock tonight, or on your planner, on your TV. Channel 437,
60.
Sporty Stuff TV. We're back with the start of Group B. Stephen Burton, Mike Gillett, Scott Williams, Colin Monk and Andy Jenkins in action tonight. 10 matches to bring you. Make sure you tune in.
180.
And that puts... Well, that makes the column 1-1 in the 180s.
140.
One apiece.
$85. 140. 100. Johnny, you require 161. 60. Josh, you require 136. 96. Johnny, you require 101. 61. Josh, you require 40.
'Back-to-back legs.
Game shot on the
Ooh,
third
it
leg.
is.
Josh McCarthy.
Getting the double 10 with his final dart. Back-to-back legs leads 2-1. He's had a couple of good results against Johnny Haynes.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
That was a 15 dart break of throw.
59.
On Monday, Johnny Haynes 141.
101.
On Tuesday, Josh McCarthy 142. And he also beat Johnny 4-2 yesterday. Knew my mind wasn't, or my memory wasn't
45.
deceiving me.
60.
Lisa Ashton opens her campaign today, leading 1-0 against Peter Jakes with a 15 darter.
100. 100.
Luke Woodhouse and Florian Hempel in some game. 4-4, 111 average for Florian, 110 average for Luke. My goodness, they're using 4 darts.
40. 80. 72. Johnny, you require 160.
Tops. What a way to bounce back.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
We have had
Johnny
a day
Haynes.
of wonderful finishing. And that's the highest of them all. A 160 checkout for a 15 dart break
Fifth
of
leg,
throw.
it's Johnny to throw
And
first.
the break
Game
back
on.
that he needed.
60. 100. 135. 60. 41. 45.
It's just for a moment gone off the boil, this one.
130.
It's better. Normal service is resumed.
27. Johnny, you require 135. 43.
Couldn't follow up that great 160 with a 135. He's down to 92 after 15. Edging closer to going through the card today unbeaten.
139.
Putting himself in a
Johnny,
good spot to qualify
92.
for Saturday night's final. Top two in this Group C progress. Wants the ball, and he's got to go for it. So if he went any further right, he'd be in my comms box.
Josh, you require 130.
The shot's on. Oh. Ted Evans has beaten Joe Mernon 6-3. Luke Woodhouse 6-4 with 108 average over Florian
Johnny, you
Hempel.
require
What a game
33.
that was. Double 10. And he finds it. And it's
Johnny
a 20
Haynes.
darter, but it's a 3-2 lead for Johnny Haynes, just one leg away.
6th leg, it's Josh to throw first.
If it goes that far, and he will have the darts in the decider.
100. 61. 180.
I think Josh is determined for it to go to decider. That's his second max of this match.
100. 100. 60. Josh should require 121. 65. 100. Josh should require 56. 'Game shot on the 6th leg. Josh McCarthy.
And Josh McCarthy does level things up. And we go all the way, 3-3. And Johnny Haynes has the darts in the decider.
Seventh and
One
final
leg
leg.
away,
It's Johnny
remember.
to throw first. Game on.
Going through the card. Can he
60.
end the day with a win and make it 5 out of 5?
$140. $140.
Trading 140s. Josh 60 behind.
$86. $100. $91. $60. $45. Johnny, you require
So,
141.
For Johnny Haynes.
40 scored. 59. Josh, you require 139.
Oh, they pulled that 121 out the fire in the decider. Against
59.
George Killington.
Johnny, you require
Couldn't do it there on the
82.
139. So ball double 16. There's the ball. Double 8, one left.
Game,
Nails it.
Shot,
And
the
gets
match.
the win
Johnny Haynes.
in the decider. And Johnny Haynes does go through the day unbeaten. A really entertaining match there. Josh McCarthy, good average, 88.29. 3 out of 7 on the doubles, but 50% on that 160 was most definitely a game changer. Right, up next, it's Carl Hamilton against George Killington. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match. And it features Carl Hamilton against George Killington. Oh dear. Confirmation, Johnny Haynes. 5 out of 5. Looking good for a place in Saturday night's final. If you're wondering why I'm laughing uncontrollably, and you use Instagram at Chris Mason 180. Please don't go on there if easily offended, or if you're under the age of 18. That's my disclaimer.
First leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
What a fabulous match that last one was, and this one could be just as good.
$58.
Bookies couldn't split them. As advised, I wouldn't mind taking them on here and back in Killington. Statistically,
58.
Just has the edge over Hamilton.
$118. $180.
First max of the match.
$80. $48. $137. $115. Carl, you require 108. $92. George, you require 100.
Tops. Oops. That slipped out of his hand.
68.
Power of a mason tip.
Carl, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Carl Hamilton.
Solid holder throw for Carl, coming in 16 darts, 1-0.
Second leg, it's George to throw first. Game on. $100. $125. $95. $57. $121.
Bizarrely there, on that ton finish for George in leg one. Look back. Look
43.
back, it must have just literally completely slipped out of his hand. It can happen.
96.
Richie Edhouse has defeated Ian White.
96. Georgia
Yeah,
require 89.
4 average. Alan Tabern on the verge of a win against Steve Lennon, 5-3.
57. $140. Georgia require 32.
Oh, great pressure from Carl Hamilton. The 140 to leave tops.
Game shot the second leg. George
Well,
Killington.
he left it late, but it's an 18 dart hold of throw and gets George into the match, but a great 140 to leave tops from Hamilton.
Third leg, it's called to throw first. Game on. $58. $125. $59. $96. $57. $28. $100.
Another one of those would be
96.
ideal, but down to a finish. 156. And
40.
no finish for Carl Hamilton, so
Georgia
some
require
breathing space for George
156.
to get a breaker throw and a 2-1 lead.
$60. $95. Georgia require 96.
Double 18.
Game
Gets
shot
it.
on the third leg.
Back
George
to back.
Killington.
18 dart legs for George Killington. Gives him the all-important break of throw. And a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's George to throw first. Game on.
That top's gone in and not slipped out of his hand. In leg one, he could well be 3-0 up here. But he'll more than be happy
57.
with 2-1 and a break of throw.
$59. $180.
180, number 2 for George Killington.
43. $100. $134. Georgia
Lovely
require
use
164.
Of the cover shot 19s by the Jackal, Carl Hamilton.
60. $133.
And again,
Georgia require
great counting.
104.
10 on 18, 18 for double 16.
72. Carl, you require 132.
Seen this today from George Killington. He's not going to have one
92.
against him, but he's left tops yet again. He's keeping the
Georgia
pressure
required
applied every leg.
32.
Already had one dart at it.
Game shot on the
yes.
fourth leg.
17
George
dart.
Killington.
Hold a throw, consolidating the break of throw in leg 3. And well, we've seen George Killington give up a
Fifth
lead
leg,
before
it's called to throw first. Game on.
in bizarre fashion. Michael Smith threw 6-1 with 103 average
60.
against Josh Payne.
$80. 97. 119. 177.
Fabulous. Lovely switch. He's been absolutely mustard on the 19s in this match as Carl Hamilton.
94. Carl, you require 167. 99. 100.
Well, left to
Carl,
finish
you
just in
require
case.
68.
Went for the treble 12 for double 16. That leaves double 18.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
That leaves
Carl
George
Hamilton.
needing one more leg for the match. And that was very tidy. A
Sixth
15
leg,
dart
it's George
hold
to throw first. Game on.
for Carl Hamilton.
99. 99. 58. 59.
Bit of pressure coming into this one.
96.
John Rodriguez into the round of 32 with a 94 average and a 6-2 win against Nick Kenny. And a great 140 from Carl Hamilton. It's given him a 45-point lead minus these. Great recovery.
121.
Down to a finish. I think that's the wrong score.
George's last score was 121.
Yep, that's what I thought. I think he's on 127. Yep, correct. Hamilton down to 103. Just correcting the score. That's correct. And a ton for Hamilton. Both down to a finish after 12.
George will require 127.
And he needs one treble in the combination. 17 and ball for the match.
102. Carl, you require 103.
Will he break his heart here, taking out the 103? He needs treble 17.
87.
Middle of the ball.
George will require 25. Game, shots, and the match.
And
George
Killington gets there with an 18-dart hold of throw. A good game from both. 89-94 for Hamilton, 87-73 for George Killington. 2 out of 2 on the doubles for Carl. He was mustard. 4 from 12 for George. Right, final game up next, and it's Ryan Furness against Gareth Ashley. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of the day in this day one of Group C. And it is Ryan Furness against Gareth Ashley. George Killington into second spot with that great win over Carl Hamilton. Chance though for Ryan Furness to join him on 6 points. Pick up his third win of the day. Final few practice starts for both players. And it will be
First leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Ryan with the darts. Can he bring the tip home?
134.
Part one out of the way with George Killington defeating Carl Hamilton. Can
85.
Ryan Furness finish the job?
$83. 100. 96. 93. 58. 120. Ryan, you require 130. 43. Gareth, you require 103.
For a very early break of throw. 84 could go 48-36 or treble 20 double 12.
91.
Good effort.
Ryan, you require 87.
20 for the ball. Treble 20 for double 5.
77. Gareth, you require 12. 'No score.
Another
Ryan, you
chance for
require
Ryan
10.
to hold throw. Double 5.
Game shot on the first leg.
Gets it this time.
Ryan Furness.
Holds throw. Very fortunate indeed. Gareth Ashley will be kicking himself, losing that leg. 4 darts
Second
to break
leg,
throw.
It's Gareth to throw first. Game
We'll
on.
start leg 2. Winners and through to the last 32 on the Pro Tour. Cullen beating Zonneveld 6-5. Ross Smith beating Devon Peterson 6-4.
60.
Roby John Rodriguez beating Nick Kenny 6-2. De Souza beating Eddie Lovely 6-3. Ratajski pumping Christoph Chuk 6-0.
180.
As Ryan pops in the first max of the match. Michael Smith beating Josh Payne 6-1 with 103.69. And how about this? Michael Van Gerwen beating Ryan Meikle
99.
6-2. Ryan had a 99.33. Michael 113.48. And Ryan Searle has beaten Robert Thornton 6-3 with a 103.31.
$85.
So Ryan has the darts, courtesy of the Max.
105.
Good thinking. Danny Baggish and Peter Wright, 5-all. 101 average for Danny, 99 for Peter.
68. Ryan, you require 116.
Andy Hamilton 5-2 up on Boris Kruchmeyer in a real smelly one. Both players averaging 80.
$135. Ryan, you require
Ryan.
16. Game shot on the
Finds
second
it.
leg.
Top
Ryan
corner
Furness.
for a 13 darter and moves 2-0 up. Has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Very solid break of throw, averaging mid-90s.
140.
Peter Wright edges out Danny Baggish. Another player losing with a ton-plus average.
140.
Would have been about 4 or 5 today. Dolan through to the round of 32 with a 6-4 win over Sedlacek.
119. $100.
He's trying to stick in there. Here's Ashley.
78.
Leaves a finish of 164. Seen a 160 today from Johnny Haynes, the player that has gone through the card unbeaten.
57. Ryan, you require 164. $92. $100. Ryan, you require 72. $36. Gareth, you require 104.
To stop the rot. And break back. That'll do. Treble 20 and tops.
40. Ryan, you require 36. Game shot on the third
No
leg.
mistake this time.
Ryan Furness.
The 16 dart hole does give Ryan Furness the 3-0 lead. He's just 1 away on moving in to second spot in the
Fourth
table.
leg, it's Gareth to throw first. Game on.
Maintaining the mid-90s average.
$60. $100. $140.
Ton will
140.
pull level. The 140 puts him 40 in front.
$100.
Back-to-back 140s after a ton to start the leg. Down to 121. He's ending the day how he started it. Remember, Ryan was involved in our first match of the day, and that was a 4-2 win over Carl Hamilton. He averaged 97.78,
Ryan,
3 180s in that one.
121.
He's averaging 99.11 here. He's gone for the 25 for 36.
85.
And he's left double 18 after 12.
Gareth, you require 141.
To avoid the bagel.
$109.
One
Ryan,
4-0 today, and
36.
Gareth was the one who handed that out. Is he going to be on the end of one?
Game,
He
shots,
certainly is.
and the match. Ryan Furness.
Winning legs of 19, 13, 16 and 14 for Ryan Furness, and an end average of 96.97, incredibly close to his 97.78, which was the average in that first match of the day, and he moves in to second spot on the table. And we're going to be back. Well, there is the table. Let's have a quick look. Johnny Haynes on top, 5 out of 5. Ryan Furness on leg difference ahead of George Killington, but both on 6 points. Plenty to play for tomorrow between those two. Right, we're going to be back tonight at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. Make sure you join us. We'll see you then.